Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim, and today we are going to be getting back into Mass Effect 1. Um, Now, for anyone that is wondering, yes, indeed, this is the very first time that I'm actually playing. Well, I played it once before, but it was very short. I think I barely got into through the first mission. Like, I really believe you know, I think I got to the station before, but that was it. That was about as far as I went, I think. I didn't get very far with that game, I believe. I don't know whether or not I uploaded it to YouTube or not. Um, but as you can tell, you know, I'm obviously not remembering it all that much. So, um, let's see. Uh, we're going to be uh, continuing where we left off on Monday, which was we just reached the Citadel, and I was exploring the Citadel. So we're going to continue with that. Um, Continue where we left off there, um, which there wasn't that much left. Um, what's interesting is that uh, there was one portion of the map that was talking about. Excuse me, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Um, there was the Elcor that had a uh, like an issue with the consort, and they asked me to kind of go over there and talk with her, but they there was like no like mission assigned or anything along those lines. So that was a little odd, and I didn't even have the option to really talk to her about it. So not sure what that was all about. Um, we'll see if maybe that comes about later on. Maybe I'll actually get an actual mission out of it later. I don't really know. Um, um, we'll see if I actually have any opportunities to even talk to her concerning that whole Elcor issue thing. Again, I don't really know. Um, let's see. What else should I? Um, yeah, so we're gonna like be going off to the council and talking with them and going on to the next mission and so on and so forth. So, um, exploring the galaxy and all that. Now, um, the only major announcement that I have is the one that I've been making for the past couple days. Um, which obviously I'm going to continue um, talking about it for a while now until uh, things kind of start rolling on its own on it, which is, um, I put together a streaming team, or basically a team for streamers or for anyone else that wants to help out streamers. So there's an application down below um, on my Twitch about page, so you're welcome to go check that out if you're interested. Um, go ahead and fill out the application. If you stream, then great. it's meant to kind of help out those of us. Pardon me. Nose was running. Okay. But the team is meant to help out those of us that are streaming. Um, to try to, you know, get more viewership for each of us that does stream. Um, and there are potential for others to kind of help out um, with um, trying to get more more viewership. So I have volunteer positions available for anyone to kind of volunteer for and help out in those regards. If there's a uh, if there is something that you feel that you can contribute towards, that you can help out on, and you don't mind, spending some time, however long you want to spend, of course, um, on that one particular topic, then that's available for you. Okay, so um, we're still at the very beginning stages of the team, so there's a lot of room. Um, Now, obviously, as the team grows, then it might be a little bit harder to get into those positions. Maybe we'll see. Um, we may just allow for anybody to kind of come on in if they want to be in that particular group, sub team, subgroup, whatever I'm going to call it. um, Leg, anchors, I don't know. um, but um, for now, it's pretty much open. There's just myself right at the moment, and um, I still need to look at my friend Crazy's application. Ah. Um, but I'm trying to get to that. Um, but um, that's available for anyone um, that wants to apply. So um, let's see. Anything else? That's about it. Anyone that wants to try that out, the application is below. Um, so yeah, let's go ahead and get this started there, folks. Let me turn on my speakers, go live, and let's get into the game, shall we? Okay. I was a little worried because I was afraid that um, I noticed the fact that I was using my real profile on this and not my streaming profile when I first created this. So I was a little worried that I was gonna have to replay the game after I was like, oh, right. Hmm. But no, good. It's still saved the file and properly, and no worries on that one. So that's good. Now, don't think I really explored the shop all that much. I talked with the shopkeep, but I didn't really explore anywhere else in here. Yeah, these guys are everywhere. Hmm. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything here to really kind of look at or or anything along those lines. So, all right. So let's see what we got here. This is the bank. Okay. Anything else? No? Alright.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Pardon me. Oh, come on.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
Mm-hmm.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Mm-hmm.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Hmm. Okay. For the human race to get that opportunity done, it's interesting.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Fortunately. And I think that's about it. Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I was wondering if there was like something that, you know,
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
yeah, there's nothing else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I was thinking that there might be actually something like, you know, deposit money or something along those lines, seeing that it is a bank, but maybe it's already being done. So, which is interesting. Alright. So, We already took a travel there. We already looked at everything over here. So, um, towards access. Yeah, don't need to have that destination on anymore. To CSEC Academy. Hmm. Okay, so I'm kind of curious about um, I'm kind of curious about the wards, and I'm kind of curious about the CSEC Academy. So we're gonna walk around a little bit more. We are not going to the tower just yet. So, and I don't want to talk with the that automated um, that is a nice view, isn't it? So I'm just looking around, seeing if there's something for me to acquire or anything along those lines.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
So that's what they are. Okay. I had a sinking suspicion that that's what it was kind of talking about, but uh, what's a discussion that I overheard? Okay. Let's see, is there anything to be seen over the bridge? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's go down to the wards and check that out if we can. It may tell me, no, you can't go this way. Um, and then after that, we'll check out the CSEC academies. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Do not have access to the wards. Gotcha. Not too much of a surprise. This being the very first, first time that you're on the Citadel, they're probably wanting to kind of, um, the game, the game makers probably want to try to um, limit you as to where you can go, what you can see, you know, railroad you into where they want you to go, pretty much. Hmm. Oh, there's another words just elevator. Gotcha. Interesting.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to be your guide.
So, so the CSEC Academy is also contained within the wards. Gotcha. All right. Well, let's go ahead and talk with the
Welcome to the Presidium.
Avina.
Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium.
Hey there, Tornado. How you doing there,
Pleased to be
bud?
your
Welcome
virtual
back.
guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Okay.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you
Okay.
wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Okay.
Tell me
Embassies.
about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded,
Okay.
more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Yeah, not very long ago.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The
That's quite a
Council
long
gave a
time.
great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
what what does a this program think? Probably not gonna get a good answer on that one, or at least nothing that would be thought provoking. At least at this time.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment.
Exactly.
My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Okay. Why were the fullest first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an
Why
embassy.
weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster.
Okay.
It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended
That
you.
was not what I
Please
asked.
submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Okay, that this is one of the things that I really don't like about these kind of options here. What he just said was not what was being shown. If I had known that that's what he was going to say, then I probably would have not have selected that. Um, you know, the question there was, what do you mean by a lesser species? It's a general question. It's a, you know, what do you mean that, you know, the Volus are still determined as a lesser species? You know, it's a general question. It's something that it's like, okay, why are they being considered as a lesser species? You know, what he said versus the question does not match, and that irritates me. Alright. Um,
Do
Specters.
you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Okay. Which is pretty much what I've learned last time, so.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Okay, that's all done there. So,
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
okay. Now we're going to go ahead and see about this rapid travel. Um, Presidium locations. Citadel Tower. Oh, wait. Okay. It really it really skipped a step. I was figuring that it was gonna send me down, into the the nearest destination closest to the Citadel Tower, not actually deposit me directly into the Citadel Tower. Oh, okay. Sounds good there, Tornado. How's your day been, by the way? Doing okay? Alright. Well, we're in the tower now, so might as well look around. Garrus, huh? Alright.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
No, I do want to kind of keep the council running because there's no problems with that. Otherwise, they would kind of give a time limit on it. That's the one thing about these kind of games is that you know unless you actually know that time is passing and the like, you know, or at least um, if these kind of interactions change based off of the time that it took for you to actually get to the set interactions, then then there would be some kind of repercussion. Excuse me. But so far, I've yet to find a game that actually has anything along those lines. So, at least not yet. It'd be very interesting to actually have a game that actually has anything along those lines, because that would be pretty much a nightmare to program, to be honest. And it would also be pretty difficult for um, for those of us that are like, hey, we want to kind of explore everywhere, you know, hello, keeper, you know, no, we don't want to start that just yet.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Worry about that a little bit later. Uh-huh. Rapid travel, okay.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Interesting. The keepers are indeed everywhere, aren't they? Makes me wonder. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. Get out of my way. I gave you praise last time around for being able to kind of move it out of the way when I needed you to. Don't make me take back that observation. Very dark for something that is meant to be very um or at least it seems very dark for a place that is meant to be the location for all the councils. But never know. Okay, Rear Admiral.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. Commander? Commander?
Okay. Doing good. Playing some World of Tanks. Had a good time yesterday. That's good to hear about there, bud. Just got myself a new female crew member. Put her as a tank commander on my Japander. Love the female voice in German. Nice. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Captain.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
I'm not going to say that. And that's also a bad question. Boy. This isn't going to help our cause, and neither is this. So...
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony
hard
we have
to
is at risk.
hard
Every
to
world we control is
point.
in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
That is a huge leap there, bud. To automatically assume that Saren is using the Geth to kill the entire human race. That is not a conclusion that I would initially jump to. So...
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I mean, the ambassador's right. So... You know, the captain is... Or, yeah. The captain is indeed having his judgment clouded. So... Now, I will grant you that if he's having a hard time with Saren, that's true. You know, I don't have any history with Saren whatsoever. Okay, so um, I mean, I will take his you know, I will take it under, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Advisement, I guess, of the captain's history and to be careful of Saren for good reason. But at the same time, if you let your emotions get the best of you, then you're gonna fly right into a trap. Okay, you're not gonna think clearly. So, um, and you know, and you know, the ambassador is correct. Um, Captain's going really hard on Cern at the moment, and we need like cooler heads for that. So,
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
surprising he's wanting to talk about it right now instead of just a second ago.
Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Only 1,000 innocent civilians to end the war. That takes a lot of thought. So the fact that he wouldn't do it without a second thought, yeah. Um, I'll point to, World War II, the use of the nukes on Japan, for example, Hiroshima, um, and Nagano, I think. Um, but the president at the time, they were basically doing all of the calculations of it all. And with the fact of the information, the battle on Iwo Jima uh, as they used as an example of their battle at Japan, um, you know, they were looking at the loss of life in Japan if they were to actually do an actual invasion. So using the nukes to get the um, the diplomats, the king, um, of Japan to actually come to the negotiating table for a surrender was the the lesser of the two evils. But again, you know, it wasn't exactly something that he wanted to do, but you know, the invasion itself would have cost a lot more on both sides.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Okay. A lot of investigations here. Okay.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Hmm. Don't know about that. I mean, there's some um, there's something to be said about, taking things slow and steady. Okay, and 19 years in terms of galactic um, relations, that could be seen as pretty fast. So I can understand the council's thought line of keeping things slow. So
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Hmm.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Yeah, unfortunately, Saren is still viewed in a positive light, so they're not going to send another Spectre. At least not yet.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
We already know about that, so we don't need to worry.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Okay, and that is it. All the questions asked, so.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay. And let's see, where are we located at? Aha. Okay. Hmm. Apparently I can't talk with the council anymore. Oh no! Hello, you. Interesting that the council chambers are pretty open. So if anyone actually wants to listen in, it's pretty, anyone can. So obviously any kind of secret talks or whatnot are not something that gets handled here. So, or at least that it wouldn't happen, or at least it shouldn't. The fact that a keeper is like within earshot as well is also interesting.
To something.
What guy?
The one over by the keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Um,
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
hmm. Not interested or let me help. Hmm.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them.
Which is
I'm a
concerning
scientist.
me.
I want to know what makes them tick.
I would want to know as well. But obviously, well, I mean, if I click this, it's just gonna go right back through that. I mean, I'm surprised that the other races haven't really looked into the keepers either. So, why keep it hidden?
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Hmm. Question is that I'm not quite sure what his motives are either. I mean, so there's always two sides of research. There's the interest in knowledge and expansion, you know, of ideas to try to promote, to, learn more and even expand on what you can. And then there's those that, use the ideas for other means, like for greed, for power, for um, for destruction. And problem is that I don't know what way this will go. The fact that this could potentially have you go up against the authorities is um, interesting. Um, you see, I look at um, see what was the key again? Right, there it is. I would imagine that each scan would probably be adding to my Renegade meter here. Or at least that's what I'm getting the impression of, the fact that it would be going up against the authorities. But I don't know. That's the thing. So, um, you know, or does it actually help us out in the long run, which could potentially be more of a Paragon? That's the thing. You don't know what the keepers are. So, you know, um, and with the fact that the one race that built all of this mysteriously disappeared, makes one wonder. 2 points. Okay. Um, let's see. Health and regen is fine. We don't necessarily need to worry about that too much. Let's go ahead and get closer to unlocking fitness here. So we'll do that. There we go. Same with you, huh? Okay, well, we can unlock electronics now. And now we can do... There we go. Um, I do want to eventually get to a point where I can unlock lift and stasis as well, but obviously it's going to take a bit of time to do that. So, hmm. Okay. So,
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience. Commander?
I know that there's quite a few keepers around this particular area, so I want to go ahead and scan all of them. See, there's one right over there. I mean, if the scans are indeed just for scientific purposes to kind of get an idea as to what the keepers are all about, then that's great. But if it's meant to get an idea as to how to shut them down or build them into like fighting machines or something along those lines, then obviously that's not a good thing. You know, that's the problem. I don't really know.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere.
I didn't overhear that conversation. I should have waited. Let's see, any other keepers around here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't see any others. Let's see, you're gonna have that conversation again? No? Okay. That's unfortunate. Uh-huh. I like when doors open up automatically like that. I think it's a lot easier.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
But
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
yeah, but it's also a necessary evil. Alright. So, um, uh-huh. Okay, we got 4 out of 21. Gotcha. Paragon, a Solarian scientist, has discovered a way to scan the Keepers, but the Citadel authorities do not like people disturbing the insect-like creatures. You offered to help Corban, and he gave you a scanning device. Each time you scan a Keeper, the data will be sent to him automatically. Let's go scan the Keepers. Let's see. Still have to talk to him. We still have to go there. Still got that. And then, of course, we had the missions. Expose Saren. Now, here's what's interesting about all of this. Um, you would think, just saying this out loud, that, you know, with what we have nowadays, where there's like a camera pretty much everywhere, no matter, where you go, you go to, shopping mall, gas station, so on and so forth, there's cameras around to kind of make sure that, no one does anything shady or, provides evidence. Surprising that there wasn't any kind of cameras at the docks, or at least if there were, what happened to them. So, but then again, this game is fairly old. But I mean, even then, I mean, you have to kind of think outside the box when you're looking at sci-fi. So, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be needing to go down to the lower wards at some point anyway. Um, so let's go see Barlavana again and see what we can bring up, and then we'll be going down into the lower wards. to talk with Harkin anyway. So I'm gonna. So seeing that we have the AI, artificial intelligence, information individual right here, right next to a keeper, I don't want to scan a keeper right within her line of sight. So yeah, let's not do that. That might bring the authorities down on me really quick. So we're gonna basically save that for last. There we go.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Interesting.
What's the catch?
Yeah, pretty much.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Okay. I was wondering if there was going to be anything different.
And regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Well, we already asked personal questions in the Citadel, so...
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Who is he? Like, he's gonna tell me, dude, but...
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I
True.
don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Smart man. Smart man. Alright.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. So, now that we've taken care of that, we can always go to the CSEC Academy or CSEC headquarters where the Krogan is apparently. But I'm more interested in going down to the wards. So, at least for now. Uh, I have a sinking suspicion that I won't miss the Krogan. Again, it's one of those things where the plot kind of requires that I meet up with him, or at least.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
Interesting.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Understandable on that one. Arrest it. No, no, we're not gonna go with that one.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Is this really how you want to represent the enkindlers? The truth of the enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
This is interesting. Both of these seem to be grayed out as though they're both negative. Um, but I do kind of like this one.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit. 150 credits? This should cover you. This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the enkindlers.
Well,
this one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
so here's the thing. I don't mind when people want to spread their their beliefs. Okay, it's something that they believe, and if they feel that there might be others that might be willing to kind of listen to that, then they have every right to continue doing so. Okay, that is their right. Um, But at the same time, it is not their right to go up to someone and saying, you will listen to me. So there should always be a time and place if someone wants to say their piece about any particular belief that they hold on to. That is their right. Okay. But at the same time, I will not be willing to go to a particular area and have someone basically grab me and say, you will listen to what I have to say. That's going against my rights. Okay, so if there's a time and place for what's going on, then that's how it should be. Okay. Um, so, I will assist anyone that, you know, that's like in need of, you know, help in talking about their particular beliefs or whatnot. That's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't cross that line of, hey, they just want to talk. Okay. It's perfectly fine to be willing to listen to them if they are one to understand that you have every right to walk away at any particular moment in time. Okay. Once you start getting into that mindset of, you know, um, my belief is better than everybody else, and I will fight to do so, you know, then that's where it becomes a problem. So, um, if the fact that this particular person did not have the money to get a permit to talk, then that's fine. My helping that particular individual out could be, you know, um, will gain respect from him and anyone else he talks to. Um, and, I don't cause um, any major, like, confrontation or anything along those lines. Okay. Yeah, I kind of keep the peace by basically saying, hey, you need a permit to kind of talk over there. Okay, here's some money. Get that permit. Go talk over there. Okay, let's kind of keep the peace along those lines. Once that person starts going, we need to kill everybody, then yeah, this guy has every right to kind of stop that. So
I see the Hanar has left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
nice. Got a healing pack out of it all. So 150 for a healing pack, not exactly a good trade-off, but whatever. All right, scanned. All right, down into the wards.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
That would probably be something that I would be worried about as well. Okay. Flex Casino, Flex Nightclub, Rapid Transit to upper wards. Interesting. Okay. Wards access corridor. All right.
always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Interesting. Okay. Anything? No? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Guess we're still heading on down. Or...
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Okay, CSEC Academy to Flux. Rapid Citadel Rapid Transit. To lower markets. To lower rewards. Okay, so if I go to the right, I'll go right back up to where the bar and all that was. So we'll hold off on that for now. See if we can listen in on anyone else's conversations. Medical. Yeah. Punishment job. Alright.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, personal question.
Doctor, how did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
That's understandable.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay. Oh my God! Look at that price. Let's see. Health regeneration, toxin resistance, reduction in power cooldown. It's pretty nice overall, but obviously something I can't purchase right at the moment. Okay. Interesting. And that's it on that. So eventually I'd want to have this one for pretty much everybody. You've seen that that's pretty much the best one out of the bunch. The The medical interface here has a better toxin resistance, but the fact that this one offers the reduction on power cooldowns and has a higher health regeneration makes it slightly better overall. So So obviously we'll be wanting to purchase that at some point. But obviously it's going to be a while. Alright. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's look around. Fire containment system. Alright, interesting. It wasn't like giving me any kind of like indicator as to where something was. It's just saying, hey, this is a different area. Okay, door. Thank you for not opening. Wait. Oh, okay, that was just a sign. Okay. Okay. Who are you?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Hmm.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Yeah, that just happened just like, what? Well, hour and a half ago, so you got some good ears.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed.
Thanks for
If
bringing
anyone
that
can
up.
find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
All right. I don't have any confirmation of her credentials, so.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Again, it's like, how do I know she is who she is? That what she says is true. You don't, so. Okay. I have no idea what the flex is all about, so let's go through this door and see what's on the other side here. Open sesame. Any conversations over here? Nope. Okay. Anything? Anything? No.
I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
What do you...
Can't help you.
That's yeah. Unfortunately, there is those kind of aspects of it's like, well, you know, uh, this happens in retail like often. You have this customer bring in an item, they don't have a receipt, say that they purchased it from that particular place, and it's like, well, we can't really help you if you don't have a receipt. But at the same time, if like one of the retail um, places, forgets to give the receipt, or if the customer, says I don't want it, then technically the customer is in the right but at the same time, the merchant needs to have that receipt. So um, you know, if you're a customer and you're purchasing something, ask for a receipt. You know, make sure that you have certification that you actually made that purchase. Nothing there.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Okay. Good to know.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure. Let's see. Anything else in there? No? Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
We'll see. Let's see. Armors, okay. Things that I can't purchase for the moment. Omni tool, again, something that I can't purchase. I thought he was talking about how these were upgrades. Interesting. I'll go ahead and purchase that. Oh, I don't have enough money for the upgrade number 2, but I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I just purchased the first one not too long ago, so I mean, the second one is going to be a lot higher up for good reason. Let's see. Scimitar. I mean, Scimitar 1 is better than the other 2 shotguns that we have for the other 2 individuals. How much is it? 140? I can purchase 2 of them. Oh, they only sold 1. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate, but sure. Let's see, Edge 1. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Alright. So... Inventory, Ashley, shotgun, scimitar. There we go. And now we can talk with him.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay, we'll go ahead and sell a shotgun. There we go. Okay.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. Alright.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I'd be asking why. That's what I would be asking. That's the problem with with some of these here. It's like, no problem. Okay. I suppose. Sure. The whole what no is, it's like this one should be why. Both of these are acceptive, but this one should have been more along the lines of why do you want it? That seems suspicious. That's the problem with these kind of, you know, choice options. They're not always, I mean, well, let's face it, when it comes to these kind of um, multi-choice answers, things, um, they're not always, the game company, the programmers, they're not going to be able to account for everything that is possible. But that's the problem. There's nothing here questioning it without going into, you know, like this should be a why, asking, why do you want it? And then there's the yes or the no. Okay? That's how choices should be. You have a, an affirmative, a negative, and then, um, a question. But
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
see, who knows what that was all about? It could have been something like, hey, you just signed an order to execute someone, or something along those lines. How are you supposed to know? To lower markets, to flex, to lower rewards. There's a lot of areas to kind of explore down here. And that's why it's like you got to be careful when you get to, you know, when you have someone kind of coming up to you and talk with you like that. So, aha. Oh, interesting. Let's see, anyone here to talk with? Moreland. Okay. Looks like Moreland is the only one to talk with.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Okay, apparently there's nothing to talk with him about.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Let's see, view non-human armors. Nothing that I can really do. Well, let's go with the view standard items for now. Okay, assault rifle. Grogan, wait, that's non-human. Why put that in there? Light armor. Here we go. This is something that was kind of looking for a little bit, so gonna purchase that. Right, upgrades that I can't purchase at this time, so not much I can really do about that. Don't think there's really anything here that's useful. Nope. And all these are too expensive, so nothing I can do about that there. So, all right.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's
Actually,
famous
let's
shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
let's check
Let me see
about.
what you have.
Let's check the
You will be pleased, I think.
non-human
With the good
armors.
things I have, you will see.
See if there's anything here that oh, okay, there was no like license for me to purchase or anything along those lines, so okay. Just wanted to kind of check on that, see if there was anything there that I should be aware of. So oh, saving content, huh? Okay. Let's see. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Super dark in here. Okay. Alright. Interesting that the map is kind of showing a place to kind of connect these two locations, but it's not, you're not connecting to both areas by, walking in. So, alright, well, we'll move on. Alright. Nothing else there. Wait. Oh! Okay. Alright. Where are you? How? That hurt. Okay. Okay. Now that I saw a brief glimpse of as to what's inside the den, I'm simply hoping that there's nothing here that will potentially destroy my TOS. Um, you know what? hold on here. 1 second on that. Let me just for safety reasons, I'm going to go ahead and go webcam only for the time being and turn off the sound just in case. Just in case. Let me let me review this area um, before we go any further on that. So apologies, but I'd rather not cause any undue problems with Twitch based off of a video game. So let's see. Okay. I don't see any outright nudity or anything along those lines, so it looks like it's good enough. So let's go ahead and give you guys back sight and sound. Apologies on that, but I needed to be 100% sure that there wasn't going to be any kind of problems. I mean, well, okay. Um, well, let's face it. This game wasn't like had any like explicit ratings on it, but at the same time, if I'm not mistaken, it still had like a mature because of the amount of violence in it. Um, so, um, but I mean, at the same time, you have Grand Theft Auto 5 that also, had the mature rating and also displayed nudity in it. So, and that would pretty much ruin any kind of TOS. So, you gotta be careful with that. Also, that's dangerous right there. So, nope. Anyone that wants to play this game and do that, be my guest. But sorry, I'm not going to ruin um, my TOS for that. So, let's see. General patron Harkin. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Harkin is part of the storyline. General is based off of um, a side quest. So let's go with side quest first. Hopefully that doesn't cause too much problems.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Hmm. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Not everybody is going to accept you, no matter what. So,
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
hmm. This is the intimidate factor here, which could be more renegade, but I wonder what this whole forget this is all about. Oh, I can't even choose this one. Interesting.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
That depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Alright.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Good.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Ouch. I was afraid that I was gonna have to actually fight him. You know, kind of punch his lights out or something along those lines. Strange that I wasn't able to use um, those two other options, even though they were kind of like, you know, highlight. Well, not necessarily highlighted, but they were, um, you know, there were two options on the conversation wheel. So maybe I needed to have some other values, like, you know, some maybe more on soldier to be more of a to open up those options maybe. I don't really know. I was figuring that charm and intimidate would be something that would open up those options, and I have those maxed currently, so I don't know. Interesting. Let's see. I could unlock first aid, but I mean, I don't know if I really want to do that just yet. Um, I could increase my health overall. Let's see. Or I could go for trying to unlock fitness, or at least start working my way up there. Weapon damage might be a good thing too, seeing that I'm getting into more and more combat situations where the enemy isn't nearly as weak as it was before, so. So yeah, there we go there. We'll go ahead and unlock fitness there. And for you, seeing that I had electronics being a problem at one point in time, I think I'm gonna continue boosting up electronics for now. So because I have a funny feeling that as we go along, I might need to. It might, it might give me a locker where it's like, hey, you need to have a certain level of electronics to open it up. Um, so we'll see. Okay, now it's time to talk with Harkin.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Alright.
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
God.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
That's a better.
Ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
There are some other options there, so I wanted to open them back up again.
This station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might
Can't.
as well spread them around.
Can't skip through the.
Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Oh, wow.
Okay, settle down. He went to speak to Dr. Michelle over in the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
What the hell brought that up, dude? See, that's one of the reasons why it's like you're doing things that are not exactly what I want you to do.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file.
Both are really bad there, bud.
A drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
Serves you right.
Off easy if you ask me.
Yeah, pretty much.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations.
All required.
Okay, I plowed through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take
Same
some
thing.
responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Okay. Yeah, this will just kind of do the whole church sermon kind of thing. Nothing else here.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
That last, that one option for, where it was like, oh, I forget what it was, but the fact that he drew out a gun and it was like, whoa, that is not what you had as the option there. The the text on the selection there did not say anything about drawing your gun or was had nothing close to what he actually said, and that's the problem with this. It's like, what the hell? You know, these dialogues should be matching exactly what the the voice lines should be saying. The fact that you're, taking what the option that I select and doing a completely different statement is so irritating sometimes. All right. Well, we're all done there. Let's see what this whole FIS office is all about. Krogan Bouncer, okay.
Back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Who's Fist?
Oh, okay.
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Mm-hmm. So there's no way for me to go back there right at the moment. Gotcha. Okay. Can't get back there at all, so... Okay, we're all done here then.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Okay, are we gonna get attacked again? No? Okay. Okay, let's see. We don't necessarily need to go that way anymore. Go through here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Lower rewards, to Flux, CSEC Academy. Interesting. Why is there an exclamation mark over here?
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
I'm out of grenades. Hmm. Okay.
All clear, Commander.
Hello, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Alright.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Aha. And now we have... we have the chance of changing squad members. This is another problem that I have with some of these games, is the fact that um, you're limited by who you bring on. Um, you're limited by who you bring, and the um, you know, obviously there's some reason, obviously there's reasons behind why they go about doing this, the limitations of, the squad, typically it's like, programming, limitations on the hardware, the sound, and so on and so forth. And that's understandable, okay? You don't necessarily want to slow down gameplay for, with having too much kind of going on all at the same time, but it starts getting to a point where hardware limitations are no longer a problem anymore, or at least it shouldn't. So, and unfortunately, when you remove one member, they sometimes go, well, this particular person doesn't get any kind of experience points because they're not part of the crew. It's unfortunate. Um, would like to kind of see what Garrus can do, so I'm kind of leaving Ashley out of it. So plus I can give Garrus some armor and weapons. So okay.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when
Okay.
I was young.
Nothing
My father was
changed
a
on
medic
that.
with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical
I was
tradition
wondering
alive,
if there
but
was
not
any
the
other
military.
options,
Fixing up
but
wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
and obviously there's nothing new there. So we don't need to worry about that. No extra metagels, huh? Okay, interesting. Let's see. Garrus. Interesting. Improves accuracy with all weapons by 4%, increases damage with assault and sniper rifles. So he's basically my sniper overall. Interesting, interesting. Aha. Dampening. Gotcha. Let's see. Tactical armor. Ability to equip light armor. Increases damage protection. Unlocks medium armor. Okay. Wait. He doesn't have sniper rifles unlocked. Okay. Um. Well, I'd like to get this opened up because I would like to kind of see, or I would suspect that dampening would be something um, that I would need at some point to like maybe unlock something or the like. I would like to get him up to medium armor, just so he can be a little bit more protected overall. Um, and obviously unlocking sniper rifles is going to be a really good factor for him, seeing that his abilities here also affects accuracy with sniper rifles and damage as well. So he would basically be my sniper. So so first off, let's go ahead and bump that up. Let's see, let's go ahead and unlock that one. And let's go ahead and unlock that. We can unlock overkill because it's just 1 point, and then we'll start working on getting him up to the medium armor. So that'll be good for now. No points there, no points there. Okay. Interesting. Wasn't really expecting that kind of new plot point, but I should have realized it. It's right there. Alright. It doesn't look like I have any kind of... Yeah, I don't have any kind of grenades anymore. That's kind of unfortunate. Garrus, let's see. Got no assault rifles, no shotguns, no pistols, no sniper rifles. We do have armor. Let's see. A little bit better shields, but not great on the tech bionic protection, so that's not exactly ideal. So I think we can go ahead and sell off that one. That's not good of a major protection, so. Alright. Next thing that I want to do is go to the flux and see what that's all about. We've already been to the lower markets, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm just kind of curious what the flux is all about.
Really? Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Oh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, let's see what's up here. Okay. Okay. I was wondering, you know, when I was over here in this particular location, I was like, you know, I wanted to kind of see what this was all about, so.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
I don't believe everything that you hear, but.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how
Okay. Probably a little side quest that could do. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. Problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Okay. Nothing more there.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Okay. Little side mission there, and probably something that I can do when I go back down and face the fist. Alright, interesting. Let's see. No one to really talk to there. Okay. Nothing. Low stakes quasar, huh? Okay. Suspicious gambling machine.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace a signal.
High stakes. Low stakes. High stakes, low stakes. High stakes, high stakes. Okay, are you gonna trace it back or no? Maybe it's something to bring to Doran's attention.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Nope, apparently not. Okay.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Interesting. So... okay. No, don't need to worry about that. Let's see. It said that it marked for information in the codex, but I mentioned the fact that I wouldn't really review this until next week anyway, so we're gonna hold off on that. So I wonder if it opened if I have to again, I wonder if I have to actually open this up to see if there's like some other like additional secondary side quests or something like that. But we'll hold off on that for now. I mean, we can always come back to the Citadel, at least for now. Alright. So, now that we're pretty much done there, um, oh, that was interesting. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about anything else along those lines. Anomaly, huh? Okay. So we'll just, I guess we'll just head back up. Well, I mean, we're gonna need to go to the CSEC Academy anyway, so. Oh, okay. It's going downwards. Okay. We can do that. Officer Lang. Alright.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Okay.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
You'd be surprised.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Okay. Well, that's about it.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay. I really don't like the idea of scanning a keeper right next to an officer right at the moment, so I'll hold off on that for now. For now. Okay. Going up.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Hmm. I mean, if they found no results, then I mean, what are you gonna do about it? So, okay, so apparently that's where Rex is. Gotcha. Oh, come on. See safe offices, traffic control. See docking bay, Presidium. Okay. Requisitions. Interesting. We'll hold off on visiting Rex right at the moment. Oh boy. They are really pushing the envelope here about this whole scans on that. Hey there, Alex. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I mean, that's what was the journal again? There we go. I mean, I still got quite a few scans to do, but the fact that two of them so far is within, um, the area where Citadel authorities can cause problems for you is not exactly ideal. So, let's see, requisition offer.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Okay, interesting.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, again, a lot of prices outside of what I can do. Not smart and not surprising, but something to kind of keep in mind for later. But this will come in handy, so take that. And that's about as much as I can do, obviously. Those licenses are obviously going to come in handy because then the quartermaster on board the ship is going to be able to kind of get more items that they can, sell to you. Um, what I'm going to do is do a quick save. And let's do... Any problems? No. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I don't really have too much of a problem with scanning all of a sudden. If that's the case, then let's go ahead and head back down and do a scan on that one keeper first before I go too far into the storyline. So, I know it's going to take a little bit of time.
Impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stop using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Turians would have kept the L2 implants.
Yeah, but the fact that they weren't safe isn't exactly ideal there, bud. um, but yeah, I just want to, you know, uh, the side missions, while they are side missions and won't necessarily progress the overall storyline, I should still attempt them nonetheless. So do a quick save. Any problems? No problems? Okay. Um, you know the mod a lot to have a high quality texture. I do not, and but at the same time, my graphics card isn't exactly the best. So even if I was to get that particular mod, I probably wouldn't be able to run it anyway. So, um, that's the limitation that I have. So I don't have the best computer in the world. So I'm just doing with what I can get by with right at this
Well,
point.
Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
um, once, when I can find a job and, or, somehow make the streaming profitable, then I'm obviously going to be upgrading my computer, but for now, I gotta go with what I got. So, okay, there's Rex. Interesting that the the indicator is right over there, but the map is putting them way out here. Let's see. Are you gonna trigger a scene or anything along those lines? No? Okay. No one else to really talk with. And Rex is pretty much blocking the passage to the CSEC offices and the like, so there we go.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay, so Bionic Strength is about the same as Caden. Garrus is the same on the tech. And both of these two combined is basically the same as Ashley, so well, let's go ahead and bring these two along. And we'll see what we can do with Rex here. Update all of his points and like. Okay, so let's see. Krogan Battlemaster. Last true Krogan Battlemasters as their dying breed for which the rest of the galaxy is grateful. Improves health regeneration, physics resistance, melee damage. Not that great. And his health doesn't go up all that much. And his health doesn't go up either on that. So that's kind of unfortunate. Let's see. Stasis is nice to have, but we don't necessarily need that immediately, or at least probably not immediately. Let's see. We got throw, which can be helpful. Advanced warp. Lowers the target's Damage production, okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Increases health, grants immunity ability. Gotcha. Okay, so I'll probably want to get fitness going for him. Let's see, and we can unlock shotguns for him as well. So, let's see. Heavy armor for him is a possibility, but I can't select that right now. So we'll just go ahead and get the fitness unlocked. Let's see, how is he in terms of everybody else's health? Okay, he has a higher health than everybody. So it's not like I'm in any direct rush to increase his health right now. I can't even do I can't even do this immunity right at this point. So I'm thinking let's go ahead and unlock shotguns for him. So there we go. Hmm. Let's at least give him some health regeneration at the very least. So there's that. Alright, we're good there. Personally, I would love it if I can, you know, for my entire team being able to just say, hey, everybody's here. But at the same time, you know, having them potentially in the way of your pathing isn't exactly great either. But, you know, it'd be nice to eventually see at some point in time, being able to, you know, oh, hey, here's your entire squad. And you have them, you know, when you go into combat. But
I can't really get into the details, but Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected. I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
interesting.
I can't. I'm sorry. Then I've got other work to do. But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Interesting. That name is familiar. And unfortunately, he's the only one that I can talk with. I'm not able to talk with the officer, so.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Okay.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
Yep.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Yep, exactly.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, that's it. All right. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Seeing apparently I don't have a problem scanning these guys when within, uh, when I'm even anywhere near the you know, uh, these officers. It's like, okay, well, apparently my scanning of these guys isn't really that um, problematic right at the moment, or at least it's doing, it's being done in very, very secret. So my scanning device apparently is very small and unnoticeable. So, all right. Well, now that I have another quest to kind of go on, let's see. To the docking bay. Am I able to actually board my ship right at the moment? Let me see. Probably.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Okay. There we go.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
Mm-hmm. All right. And apparently, or can I?
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
Okay.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
All right.
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
That's one thing that I wanted to do, explore around. And hey, the skin and the keepers are definitely giving me that opportunity. So, okay, so there's still the.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Okay, then. Alright. So we're gonna need to go down and talk with Corbin. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Nope. And then
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay. That will be a very interesting production. Given what I know of the Elcors, or at least what I've seen of them so far. Alright. Now that I'm here, there he is in the lower markets. Alright, let's go see Corbin. Let's see. Other points of interest being popping up so far, so I'll just continue to move on. Oh wait. Oh right, okay. This is odd. The map is kind of showing you that there's like a connection here, but there's nothing there. So that's interesting. Maybe the opening hasn't, you know, popped up yet. Maybe that will like become open later. Who knows? Who's to say? There you are.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by, Commander. If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
And who's to say that, what he's saying is actually the truth? I mean, the fact that he has armed guards around him is interesting. Um, Now, here's the thing though. Um, Both of them are scientists. The fact that Corbin has armed guards around him is concerning. Um, to protect himself, obviously, but for what purpose? And where did he pick those armed guards up from? So, I mean, I appreciate the idea of getting to know, um, you know, so I appreciate the idea of exploring the unknown. Okay, I get that. Um, any true scientist would want to try to, explore the unknown. If these keepers are really something that, you don't really know much about, then obviously, you know, I, why they wouldn't want to find some way of looking into those kind of details is something that would baffle me myself. It would be like, you're basically saying to a scientist, "Nope, sorry, you can't study that at all. There's nothing to study." That would be like, "Wait, what?" You know, that would bring even more questions up. Hey there, Jedi. How you doing there, bud? Love this game? Many people do there, bud. Many people do. Um, so, um, so here's the thing. So typically, from what I understand, just doing this all right would be neutral ground. Doing the new no more here would probably be Paragon, probably, meaning that hey, you're trying to be lawful and good along these lines. It's like okay, you don't want to scan the keepers because you're doing something bad with it. Understandable on that. Um, this this one, the bottom slush in here would probably be Renegade. Probably. I don't really know. They're not really showing that this is a blue option and this is a red option. It could be completely different. This might be Renegade and this might be Paragon. I don't really know. They're not really showing me. Um, I'm basically making the assumption that this is Paragon and this is Renegade. I don't really know. Um, but as a scientist, you'd want to try to explore all of your options. You want to explore the unknown. So, um, so I, I, I personally would see no problem on scanning the keepers because there's no downside to it, at least to my knowledge at this point in time. The problem is that I don't know what Corbin's end goal is. Is he truly a scientist looking for information to study to get to know the keepers more? Or are there ulterior motives? That's the problem. I don't really know. So, if there's ulterior motives, then I'd be no more. But I don't know. That's the problem. I don't have enough information. So, they might be trying to get more data on the keepers so that they could maybe influence the keepers to do what they want them to do. Like, oh, they need to fix a portion of the Citadel. Okay, well, maybe they would influence the keepers to kind of keep one particular sector of the Citadel, you know, um, as high priority, and if they have one particular, problem with, like, if okay, for example, like if Corbin's working for Fist, for example, then if Corbin gets a hold of the keepers as, you know, something that he could use for Fist, then who's to say that, he couldn't get the keepers to kind of build everything that Fist wants to have built or maintained or something like that and totally sabotage like CSEC, you know. So that's the thing. That's what I'm kind of worried about, but I don't really know. So
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I'd personally like to know more about Corbin. You know, find out more information onto him. There's Rita. We'll hold off on Rita for now. What I'd like to do is try to get more information on Corbin, but see if he has any like additional
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
you know, see if he's not like working for someone else. You know, problem is that I don't have. I mean, if I could, if it's an option, which I kind of doubt, I'd want to. I would go to the bank. Um, what's his name? I don't remember his name. Like Rolo, Solo, something like that. Um, and I'd probably ask him, you know, um, does Corbin actually work for anyone in particular?
Circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Hmm. Sounds like that was actually shut down, though. Hmm. Alright. I already took a scan of this guy. Yep, I did. No other conversations. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Signal source. I have to go right back down.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to kind of head back down. So, but at the same time, oh, okay. Well, that's a glitch. There you go. Alright. Let's head back down, go check out that signal. And then we'll come back up to Presidium.
Being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Okay. Alright, let's see what this signal is all about.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay. Okay, nothing else here. Okay. Let's head back up to... Let's see if I can maybe talk with the banker and see if there's any kind of information that I can get.
Recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay. Let's see. Yep, still has the same problem. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So we got quite a few quest markers around here. And one of which is at the bank. I have a funny feeling I know what the bank is about. The particular signal on the gambling machines. Isn't there isn't there a particular location that you should be at there, bud? Hmm. Didn't know that that particular location was the actual spot um, for announcements and like.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything new with him.
Goodbye.
It's kind of unfortunate.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Wait.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
Why is the signal being boosted through your bank there, guy?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations
Okay, well,
dozens of interstellar economies.
I'm not seeing anything new here, so as much as I'd like to...
For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without...
And I can't skip through this, unfortunately.
And efficient. That's my motto.
Okay. As much as I'd like to, you know, there was... obviously, these options here are ones that I've already selected and they haven't changed, so or at least based off of the whole personal questions. So
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We got a new relay over here, apparently. Okay, we can go check that out. Nope,
This
okay.
is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Oof.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals.
Okay.
Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Okay.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Interesting.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Okay.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidian.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Okay. Well, didn't know about that particular information about the AIs being um, uh, focused down upon. That's interesting. You would think that if done correctly, AIs would be able to coexist if you do it correctly. Okay.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay. Um, There you go. I guess we are done there.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we're done there. Hmm. Once again, we'd really love to know more about that scientist, but they're not giving me that option. At least they're not giving me any options concerning that.
How
And
can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
it's unfortunate that they don't give me those options.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's like this game is, this game allows for, um, a lot of expansion and assignments and side quests and so on and so forth, which is good, but at the same time there are some shortcomings to it. It's like, there's points on it where it's like, well, hey, you know, I would like to know more about Corbin and the like before I continue, scanning everything. So, okay. Let's see. What harm could there be in talking with him? Yeah, that's another thing that I was kind of concerned about. It's like, hey, why did you give me the option of signing and not signing there? That was kind of irritating. Let's see. Okay. Tatiana. Alright, so I have to go back to CSEC Academy for that. Okay. Alright. Obviously, we're gonna wait until going to the fist first. That's the main storyline. So we're gonna head off and take care of all the other, um, all the little side missions first. Seeing that we got them here and we can get some more experience on it. So maybe talking with the consort will allow for me to get some more information that I'd like to get. We'll see. Hello.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Okay.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Interesting.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Okay. Open Sesame. Hello there.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Okay.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Okay.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words.
True.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Not everything. There is questions that I have.
Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can
Why is it that I have questions that no one seems to be willing to give me the answers to? That's the problem with these kind of these games. It's like sometime, well, I've already kind of talked about the fact that there's points of where like they're changing the dialogue on me, and it's like wait no, I didn't want to say that, and that's a problem. I've already kind of addressed that, but um, the other problem is that hey, there's things that I want to find out. And this is the perfect area to find out those answers, but yet apparently I just can't seem to get those answers. And it's not giving me the option to actually ask the people or it's not giving me those options to on talking with anyone. So it's kind of unfortunate. You know, as much as you can congratulate the game for being, a little bit more freeform in its communication. Like there are times where it's like it's still limiting, unfortunately.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earthman stands to profit from this in
some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Pretty much.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Let's see, anything new here? No, not really.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Let's see, anything new from you?
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
Nothing new there, unless these options have changed, but I doubt it.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Let's see. No keepers in here, okay.
Yes, Commander, is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience.
Same dialogue.
He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Okay. There's nothing new here.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
No new dialogue, even though even though, got more information from Harkin concerning Captain. So that's why it's there's moments where it's like, hey, I got some more information that you were once a Spectre. I would really like to talk to you about that. Where's the options for that? You know, that's. Uh,
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
but at the same time, they're limited by what they can do, their scope, um, the abilities of how far they can kind of take a game. So um, and even then, this is their like one of the first attempts. So or one of well, this was the first in the series kind of thing. So who's to say that um, you know they were going to be able to kind of expand on what they could do, what they had. They might have had a limited staff, so on and so forth. So okay. Okay.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Sure, why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Not really. Yeah, no. I already know all that information.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. Hmm. So one keeper left, and I know pretty much exactly where he's at. Right in front of the Citadel Tower. So we're gonna hold off on that for now. Um, what the heck? Um, my controls are locked up. Okay, well, that's lovely. How am I supposed to get through this? I can't even do an autosave right at the moment. Trying to hit escape and nothing's happening there. Anyone have any good ideas? Anyone have any ideas as to what's going on here and how I can fix it? It would be helpful. Yeah, my mouse cursor just came up, so what's going on here? Hmm. Maybe if I go back in, maybe it'll give me control again. Nope. Okay, well, this is interesting. Game is bugged there, folks. Let me see if I can look up information on this particular bug. Hopefully I can recover it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do an Alt F4 and close it down, which I don't know where the last point of save was, so if it, like I said, if anyone has any clues as to how I can get past this bug, let's see, PC, Mass Effect, keyboard controls are not working. Let's see. No, this is fairly new. Sorry, I can change the name of the character. Just keep on. Um, let's see. Okay. Not really seeing anything there. Key's not recognized and press start key. No. Um. see. Played fine all week. Now I start the game, press spacebar, and does nothing. Only thing that works is my controller. I've installed the game, reinstalled, uninstalled, reinstalled. The player now with the controller and the ideas and where to start. Team viewer through team was interfering with that. Okay, don't really have team viewers, so what the hell's going on there? Um, After the game sees the controller installed, which I don't have it plugged in, so there's no problems there. It will default to this, and you have to start the game and change the options to use keyboard and mouse, to which time it should work fine. I've seen where programs such as TeamSpeak or other online in-game chat communications programs interfere with EA games using keyboards. Okay. Again, I don't have TeamSpeak or anything along those lines, so I don't see where that's a problem. I don't even have Discord up and running, so not sure what's going on there. Make sure you don't have a phantom keyboard or mouse listed in your hardware somewhere. Don't have that, so seen an issue where certain items such as tablets or even old keyboards are still listed in hardware lists on the computer and happen to be ahead of the one actually being used when it comes to ME choosing which one to take input from. Okay. That communication software installed only have to modern computers at work and remote desktop installed. This window crashes after 5 minutes. Okay, control the words. Okay, doesn't look like that's a problem. What's going on here? Spacebar for pause doesn't work. The escape key for the pause must stop working on and off. I literally cannot play this game. That was my keyboard, so I checked it outside of the game. Everything was fine. So no problems. I changed the batteries. Didn't know what the hell is happening. No one has any good answers, even though the problem was brought up around 4 times. Game was fine in the game before. Let's see. Is that thing I've always been doing. Okay, there's 1 or 2 pages. Interesting. Okay. Nothing else there. Okay. Set up a run as administrator when this doesn't want non-privileged programs taking control of privileged ones. Good thing, Microsoft. Okay, and that has nothing to do with what I'm dealing with right at the moment. Let's see. Um, okay. Don't really see anything here. Let's see. No, nothing there either. What the hell? Like I said, if anyone has any ideas to what I'm dealing with here, let me know. I could really use some help, especially if anyone's kind of experienced this particular bug before. So, let's see. No. I'd rather not have to do an Alt F4 to get out of the game. So if you have any insights as to what I'm dealing with, I would really appreciate it. Let's see. Uh, Delete config file in the Bioware's documents directory. Solved it, but thanks. I don't think that's something that I really want to do right immediately. Let's see. I'm not seeing any answers to this here, though, folks. Um, Delete, rename this folder, and restart the game. Should be fine. Let's see. Again, I'm not using TeamViewer, so this isn't a solution. Okay, what am I gonna do here? um, Anyone in chat right at the moment? Jedi, you know? Are you here? I'm not getting any kind of response whatsoever. Nothing. No responses whatsoever. Okay, well, I guess this is where I'm gonna cut it off here, there, folks. I mean, there's only like 5 minutes left to the stream. This done anyway. I'm not getting any kind of responses. I mean, um, by the time I close this back down and restart it back up, I mean, I might as well be ending my stream at that point. So we might as well just go ahead and end it here. I don't know where I'll be able to recover from. I don't know where the last save was. Um, I mean, I did some quick saves myself, but maybe it did an autosave after the fact. I don't really know. We'll have to wait until tomorrow to figure that out. Um, I don't know what the heck happened here and why we suddenly had a glitch on mouse and keyboard, but yeah. uh, um, I read a comment at one point in time saying that someone had that issue during mid-combat, so hopefully this doesn't happen during that, but I mean, we'll see. Hopefully that won't be the case, but um, yeah. Maybe the keepers had problems with me scanning them after all and decided to shut down my keyboard and mouse, huh? Uh, okay, but I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Now, for those of you that are wondering, I do have I have an announcement that I normally make at the very beginning of the streams as well, so, I do it at the beginning and the end just to kind of see if anyone's interested. But I do have a link to the application for the streaming team that I built. So, if anyone is curious about what my idea, what my thought line of for the streaming team, I do have my initial videos of the building of the team already up on my YouTube channel, so you can feel free to kind of check that out if you're interested. Just look for Finish What I Started series. Um, I think hopefully I named it a little differently so you can kind of tell what which, I have different projects on my Finish What I Started series, so, or, Finish What I Started series, so, hopefully I named them correctly or named them, named it my playlist differently enough so you can tell, um, when I start uploading, the different projects later, you know, hopefully there won't be any confusion along those lines. But but information on the team is there for the beginning, but I do have a Google document that basically talks about the team and what it's meant to do. Um, Anyone that is a streamer or not is welcome to reply. Um, I'm the only one reviewing applications right at the moment, um, so if you're kind of interested in, what the team is all about, feel free to kind of check that out if you're interested. Um, Submit your application if you want. I say non-streamers as well because everybody can kind of help out on a team. There's positions available for anyone that is interested. So if you don't stream, you can still help out the team. Okay, so don't think that you know I'm only looking for just streamers. I'm not. Um, if you don't stream, just go ahead and say so in the application. Just kind of do the check mark other and just say don't stream. If you want to, eventually we can try to help you out if that's the case, or try to give you tips as to kind of how to start up if you're interested in that. I mean, there's options for, you know, questions concerning that as well, But um, if you don't want to stream, you don't have to. Um, but there's it the team itself is built around helping everybody out. So um, um, in terms of like a pay it forward kind of mentality, you know, everybody should be able to um, the group is meant, and the team is meant to kind of just lift everybody up. You know, everybody that's on the team lift you up. So that's the idea. So um, I mentioned all this in the document, so feel free to kind of check that out if you have any interest in it. Um, I'll review the application and send you an email. You know, uh, you know, if you get in or not. You know, um, just as long as you're, um, as long as you kind of maintain the ideals of the team. Okay, I don't necessarily want people in there that are just kind of in it for themselves. Okay, so um, I mean, yes, it's nice when you can you can make it. Obviously, you can uh, you have those that uh, uh, you have the viewership, you have the um, those that are really supporting you through your streaming. That's always really helpful. Um, those that want to, you know, um, donate bits or donate money or something along those lines. Obviously, those help out the streamers as well. But you know, those that stay in the chat and chat with you, those that um, you know are sticking with you and um, helping you along the way, that's always helpful as well. So don't feel like you're obligated to do more, okay? For those of you that might be watching, okay? Um, so um, so yeah. Um, so that's the announcement, but all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you'd like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those links out as well if you're interested. Um, you know, I want to thank everybody that stopped on by in my chat. Tornado, thank you for stopping on by there, bud. Um, Alex and Jedi, thank you for stopping on by there. I appreciate it. Um, and for anybody that's just lurking in the shadows, that's fine too. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. But that's where we're going to go out and call it for the night. So I think I've pretty much talked about everything. Oh, wait, my schedule. I do have a schedule of everything that I stream down below on my Twitch About page. So if you're interested in seeing, what games I play, the coding streams that I do, as well as my Finish What I Started series, that's all down below on my Twitch About page, as well as the times on which I stream. So feel free to check that out if you're curious as to you know, what days I stream, what games, and so on and so forth. So that's all down below. So, but that's where we're going to go ahead and end it for the night. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, I'll catch you strangers next time.